my hopes and don't even know it. In a life that's upside down, somehow you turn me around. So stay another night, 'cause all
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back to the stream. How's it going? How is it going? Are we good? Are we good? How are we doing? Who's here? Who's here? Let's see. Let's see. Have to scroll up in the chat. Come on, y'all. Why is the camera pointing? Are we good there? Yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, let's see who's here. We got Willie. We got Jess, William, A7, Player, Jelani, Wizzy, Johnny, Tweezy. We got Rashad, Mr. Darien. We got Rhett to play. We got Seven. We got Jay, Najee. We got Tony Gold. We got Amber, Viv. Opportunity awaits. PST, SK. What's up? What's up? SK Gaming, Sultan, Mr. Darien. Hi, Luminous. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. We ready? How is the 150K going? Yeah, we revealed the balance yesterday. We're 4 for 4. 100% win rate so far on this 150K and on month. So just trying to keep the accuracy up as much as possible. Not trying to end the month perfectly. Not trying to do this challenge perfectly either. But just trying to keep the accuracy up. We are 4 for 4. So yeah, we are doing this 150K challenge with micros only. So yeah, how many people do you see do these with micros? How many people do you see pass 150Ks with micros? I don't think you've seen that one before, but you're gonna see it today. Not today, but you know what I mean. And don't worry, chat, I will put all of these in a series for you like I did the other playlists when we did the 100K for Topstep. We did 5 50Ks for Take Profit Trader. And then we'll put these 150Ks together in a playlist when we're done as well. All right. We do have 15 minutes till the opening. I'm going to move the mic a little bit so I can sip my tea. I don't want that to be all up in the mic. But go ahead and give me a 111 in the chat so we can start off with our daily affirmation. Let's start off with some positivity. 111. Alrighty, today is August 7th, 2025. See what we got for you this morning. Avoiding certain people to protect your emotional health is not a weakness, it's wisdom. Absolutely, chat. Chat, who said you can't avoid people? Avoiding people is maturity. You know, hey, not a fan of that person, not a fan of their energy, not a fan of the vibe they bring. It ain't too positive. Not wrong with avoiding them. See, immature people laugh at that. Immature people go, why are you avoiding this? What are you scared? That's immaturity. That's the devil. You ain't got to be around nobody you don't want to be around, chat. Best believe it. Okay? Best believe it. Immature person, because the majority of people in this world are very, very immature. I mean, you see when we get children in this chat, we get people that come in this chat and they think certain things are funny. That's, as an adult, that's scary. It's scary to see adults, certain jokes that they claim to think it's funny or kid. Like, there's a point. There's a point when you hit a certain age. There's a point of maturity. All right, let's take a look at Nasdaq here. Still going up. Up. We're up on this weekly candle. I mean, my bias probably gonna be bullish for now, but see what's happening in this current 4-hour candle. We are going absolutely nowhere. We got a doji on our hands, and this candle closes in about 42 minutes. I almost said 42 seconds. We will be getting a new 4-hour candle at 10 o'clock, so most likely probably be waiting then. We could certainly come back down before we go back up. I could see that happening too. So we may not be going all the way up today. We could do this. Right? And I mean on the 4 hours, so maybe today could be a down day. Maybe this is for tomorrow. We'll see what happens. So I will be open-minded with my bias today. I'm not going to be in one direction right now until I can see that it's in one direction. My bias as far as 4-hour goes, but I haven't looked at any other time frame. Background to it. Right, based off of hours. 6 a.m., 6, 7, 8. Kind of dropping sideways a little bit here on the hour. Let's check it out on the 3rd. Yeah. I'm assuming 9:30 is going to bring in some volume of all that sets itself up. Going to be watching. Let the opening happen. I develop a bias after that, per usual. Yeah, y'all, there's nothing like coming on to these charts. You wake up in the morning, you ain't got to rush. You take your time, you analyze it, wait for the opening. All right. When I was a child, childish things, but then I became an adult. Put away those childish things. Billy Man once said, "D Trader, good morning. For sure your mic is cutting out." It's cutting out again. It's been in the green this whole time. Is it cutting out or is it the stream that's messing up? Is it the stream, chat? Because it could be the stream. Actually, wait, I just got a notification. Let me read the notification. Microphone signal. I got a alert. Wait, so what do I do with this alert? What do I do? What do I do with this alert, chat? What do I do with this? I don't know what to do with this mic alert thing here. Oh, now it went away. It went away. Sounds good to y'all? I was cutting out when I was doing the analysis. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm doing my best to make sure that I'm speaking in the mic when I'm turned this way. Does it sound okay right now, chat? Because my head is turned again. Let me know if this sounds okay, if we're good. Is this okay, 7? Much better? Okay. Thank you. I wonder if it's just cutting out for certain people then. I wonder if it's like something to do with YouTube and the streaming software combined. Maybe where it's like glitching for some people. I don't know. Because it was in the green the whole time. I don't know. All right, let's see here. We got about 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Oh, wait. Hold on, chat. Let me go get my phone because I had something to show you guys. Be right back. 10 seconds. All right, I'm back. Okay. Push my chair in some. All right, we got 5 minutes till the opening. Check this out, chat. It says each time you resist anger, you rewire your brain to be calmer and kinder. All right, so when we talk about discipline and having discipline in real life, the majority of people do not practice disciplinary things in real life. Most people do not meditate. Most people do not take just 5 minutes to themselves to just sit there and quiet. It could be as simple as you sitting outside and putting music on in your ears. Sit outside and watch the YouTube video. Get you some sun and then watch that YouTube video, right? You can do little things to help you be able to sit in private by yourself. But you do need that time to try to meditate, try to do breath work, and you're going to realize that calming yourself down naturally will slowly become easier and easier. But yeah, chat, anybody can rewire their brain. Anybody, doesn't matter who you are. You can definitely rewire your brain, but if you believe that you can't, then you already can't. So the power in the human comes down to what you actually believe. Most people don't believe that they can do anything. That's the problem. Doesn't matter who you are, doesn't matter what your circumstances, doesn't matter if you have a disease, none of that matters. You can rewire yourself in a healthy way if you want to. Right? So you just be that positive light, chat. Be that positive person. Be a positive thinker. Be an open-minded thinker. And watch how easier things get for you. Things become easier to handle. Same thing with reacting to stuff you can't control. When you let go of things you can't control, things get a lot easier for you. Right? All we can do is react to stuff that we can control. You know? Thank you, Bam. Hi, Perception. Hi, She Slays. Sometimes leaving and coming back fixes the sound. Hi, Javon. Hello. Alrighty, chat. We got 2 minutes and 30 seconds here. Let's see what we got this morning. Did everybody smile? Let me get a 1 in the chat if you smiled this morning. If you didn't smile yet, I need you to smile right now and then put a 1 in the chat. Let's make sure we smile every day, no matter what. You got to give yourself positivity sometimes. Sometimes you got to force a smile, and that's okay. Because if you can force it, then you're a lot stronger than most people. Most people won't even force it. Here we go. Loving those ones. We got about 1 minute and 42 seconds. Opening is coming. I need that. What's the movie called with the shark? What's that movie, chat? Oh my God. What's the movie? Jaws. I need the Jaws music. The opening's coming. Let's see if we can find the Jaws music. All right, go on YouTube for that. Here it is. One minute. Get out the water, chat. Better have your stop loss ready. Why was this so scary when we were kids? The music. Like that music was so scary when we were kids, huh? Now it's just like whatever. But as kids, that was creepy, right? It was intensifying. We got 20 seconds. Here we go. That was a quick 2 minutes. Wasn't that a quick 2 minutes? Here we go. Here we go. The opening's coming up in 10 seconds. Here we go. Big countdown ready. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Here we go. Brace yourselves. I tried to warn you with the Jaws music. I highlighted this as a box. That way it's easy. Range. The 30-minute looks crazy. I'm gonna keep it on the 5 minute. Testy, huh? Don't know where to go. We going up? We going down? Where we going? Let me know in the chat what's your predictions for the opening, up or down. You don't have to be right. We're just having some fun. You had to put $5 on it to win $1,000 right now. What are you saying, up or down? Bet $5 you could win 1,000, or you could win 10,000. We'll say. Bet $5 you could win 10,000 if you're right. What are you saying, up or down? Up, down, up, up. Up, down, down, down. Oh, it looks kind of equal, huh? Looking a little equal in the chat. Let's see who would have won that 10K cash. Let's see. IMKN, what's up? Good morning. Tough call this morning, eh? If you're wondering how I'm looking at this range, we push through here. Next target would be here. That's how I'm looking at it. But right now we're ranging, so hands off right now. Hands off, just waiting. You know, me taking a trade in a range, for me, that usually doesn't work out too well. Sometimes it does. But it's not the highest of win rates for me. So I like to just wait, you know? And that's just me, chat. That's just me. Everybody has their own thing, right? Some people are great at this stuff. They have a high win rate with the ranges, right? Alrighty. Tiptoeing at the top of that range. 5-minute candle closes in a minute. Very close to closing. Make this accurate. Kind of watching this range here. Here we go. Will we get to 670? We are at 630. 670 is the top of that overall range. I have this in the box in. I don't know if you guys could tell, I have a minor line here at 585 where this range is sitting on. I drew that yesterday. I didn't even draw that this morning. That was yesterday. Oh, speaking of. Not going to be that petty. I'm going to let this be. Remember, chat, even if you have a feeling of where you think price is going to go, if you see it in a range, you can certainly make the decision. The more you trade, the more profitable you become in trading, the more years you have in trading, you're going to realize that a lot of times you will see the direction, but sometimes it may not be worth it because of the chop. You know, so don't feel like, oh, I'm going to miss out. Nothing wrong with sitting on your hands and waiting. If you're feeling great and you want to take a trade, then go ahead and take a trade. But just remember that there's nothing wrong with waiting. And if you do see a direction, I want to put that reminder out there. By the way, while we're waiting for this candle to close here, we're about 6 minutes into the opening. I want to talk about yesterday's trading bite. Okay, so I do post these trading bites daily, Monday through Friday in the Discord. Talk about it, and you can join the Discord for free. You can get these trading bites. I gotta write a book at this point, chat. I gotta write a book. Maybe I'll write a book with all my trading bites, huh? You guys think? Okay, official Inch trading bites number 17. Number 17. Trading is chess in disguise. Trading in chess might look different on the surface, but beneath it all, they're cut from the same cloth of mastery. In chess, you don't rush your queen out at the first move. In trading, you don't blow your account trying to snipe tops and bottoms. You learn to wait, to think, to bait, to strike. Every move should be intentional, not emotional, not impulsive, calculated. There are levels to this. In chess, it's your ELO, a ranking that reflects your consistency, your skill, and your growth. You don't jump from beginner to grandmaster overnight. You get stuck, you plateau. You study your games. What went right in this game? What went wrong in this game? What do I need to double down on in this game? What needs to go? It's the same thing in trading. You review, you journal, you backtest. You build awareness around your decision making, not just your wins, but to level up. The best traders are like grandmasters. They don't just play the move in front of them. They're 10 moves ahead. Everything is planned out. All right. I gave you guys some homework. I don't know why I put weekend, but I gave you guys some homework to watch a chess match. Study the patience, study the psychology, study the setups, right? It's not just, yeah, let me bring my queen out immediately. No, it's calculated, you know. And I want to highlight the part where you plateau. You plateau in chess. You know, you'll crank up some levels, and then you're gonna be stuck there for a little while. You can be stuck at that level for a little while. It's gonna feel really like never ending, and then you plateau. Plateau means you flatline, then you go up some more. You go up in levels, right? You flatline, you go up in levels, right? Same thing with trading, right? It's not up, up, up. It's up, up, plateau a little bit. Okay, why am I stuck at break even? I got this stuff figured out, right? You plateau at break even, and then you move up and you become profitable, right? Or sometimes in your trading account, your balance plateau, right? So yeah, I just wanted to highlight some of those things. You can catch that if you want to read it again. It's in the main chat, yesterday's trading bite. Remember, you can always click on at the bottom for the previous bite number 16. You can click and it'll automatically throw you up bite. Okay, and you can do that for all of them. I have them all linked and connected. Read them all if you want to read. Right, chat. So yeah, I do take the time to write these out for you guys. Give you a different way of thinking and to help level up your mindset. Okay. Morfrira, hello. Good morning. Ian, good morning. Started getting into chess this last week or so. Started studying. Just wanted something to exercise my mind a bit. Quite fun and interesting. Nice, Ian. Let's go. I love that for you. Yeah, it is. It is very interesting. It's becoming, I want to say it's becoming popular. It's always been popular, but I noticed there's hundreds of thousands more people getting into it. Just like trading is like, everyone's getting into trading. People are loving chess. Especially if you have anxiety, depression, or anything like that. Like, this is something that can kind of take your mind off of things, right? Like, it's something else to focus on, you know? But yeah, if you check out some of the chess streamers, they're rolling, man. They're rolling. The chess streamers on YouTube. And some of the chess streamers on YouTube, they stream on Twitch at the same time. And then you got chess streamers on Twitch too. They're, bro, views are insane, the viewership. They got some really dope communities. Pretty cool, pretty cool. But I will tell you, the chess community is very similar to day trading community. There's a lot of bullies. I'm just letting you guys know. It's very toxic. It's, yeah, just like trading. Now they make fun of you. You know how people come talking shit about your trading when you lose, or if you're on a losing streak. Oh, they do the same thing to you in chess. They do the same thing to you in chess. It's hand in hand, y'all. Hand in hand. You know how at trading you could be stuck at a balance, right? You may be up and down with your balance. In chess, when people are watching you stream, they're looking at your level, which is like your balance, right? Because you lose points, just like in trading when you lose, and you win points when you win. So overall, you want to be profitable, right? So your level could grow. So they'll be sitting there gassing you up about your level. So yeah, y'all, it's, you know, trust me when I tell you, there's trolls in every single niche. It's not just trading. I promise you. They get real nasty in the chess community. And it's just chess, right? Just like this is just trading. Oh my God, it's just trading. It's technical analysis. It's data analysis. It's mathematical. It's, you'd think it'd be more professional, right? Same thing with chess. But yeah, y'all, check out some chess streamers. They're cool. Really, really cool ones. Chess is something I got into this year. I go to chess meets in person now. It's cool. You meet some cool people, and you know what? A lot of introverts like chess. A lot of introverts come out to play chess. You know, get you a cup of coffee, may socialize a little bit, play you a game, you know? Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing like a cup of coffee and some chess. I will tell you, nothing like it. By the way, we are still kind of in the same spot here, eh? We got about 2 minutes till this 15-minute candle closes on the opening. Happy that I'm hands off right now. I'd like to wait for something to show me maybe more of a higher percentage setup, you know? That's part of trading, right? We just kind of talked about that. Same thing with chess. You know, you're not meant to be in a trade every single minute. Every 2 minutes. What chess platform do I play on? Chess.com. Yep, chess.com. Let me know in the chat if there's anybody else interested in chess. Anybody interested or thought about playing? Maybe thought about learning. You can learn in one day, of course. You can learn how the pieces move, learn the basics. Right? After you learn how the pieces move, you're kind of okay, let me remember how these pieces move. Then after that, you're going to start to learn some of the principles. Right? You just ease your way into it, just like anything else, just like trading. You don't just start trading like someone asked yesterday, well, I have no experience, so how do I pass a prop firm? I don't know if y'all remember, someone made that comment in the morning yesterday. You have no experience and you want to know, how do you pass a prop firm that you want to sign up for? Well, it sounds like you need to get you some experience. Right? You got to get you some experience. You can't go to the NBA and say, hey, I have no experience, put me on the all-star team. Well, whoa, buddy. We can't even put you on the NBA team. You ain't got no damn experience, but you want to play with the big ones. You know what I mean? So you gotta start from the beginning like everybody else. And everybody's journey is different. Some people pick up things quicker than others, chat. You may start, what you learn in a month of trading could be what took somebody 6 months to learn. You can learn that in a month, right? You can learn in a month in trading what it took somebody 1 year to learn. Everybody's different. Everyone has their own strengths and weaknesses with learning, right? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong. By the way, we got a 15-minute candle now. Work, huh? Oh, no. Almost placed the order by accident there, huh? Like to watch Eric Rosen and Hillary, okay. Akira, would wipe the board with me. Trade fibs, pull a fib from the daily open to current highs. Try to get a golden zone entry back to the daily high, but the weekly's overextended, so retracement is highly likely. Do you trade fibs? I don't need the fib up here to see it. I can see any candle in a fib because I've been trading for that long. It's an experience thing. You've been doing this for so long, you don't even need to place it up there. You can see it. You can see all the levels, no matter what time frame. That's from a lot of repetition. Just like anything else, chat. How do we learn? Repetition, right? You do something a lot. Just like when you get a new job. right? When you get a new job and you're getting trained and you're learning, it's one thing. But after you've been in a job for so long, most times you're just going off of repetition. You already know what you're doing. You're probably not thinking about it too much, right? I'm just kind of watching this here. And chat, you know, the chess games we play on stream are not serious. I mean, we're playing 1-minute games. We're not playing, you know, we're not sitting here concentrating, playing the longer games. We're playing 1-minute games, which is called bullet, if you're wondering. That's because we're on stream. I don't have time to play the longer games because we are concentrated here. I'm not gonna play a 20-minute game or a 15-minute game, a game that may take about 15 minutes while we're trading. You know, we can play quick 1-minute games. That way we can check back into the charts anytime, you know. Just signed up, give it a try. Yeah, you can sign up with your Google email. But yeah, I mean, chess, you know, as a beginner, of course, you'll lose a lot while you're learning. That's just a part of it. Just like trading. Alrighty, we got 10 o'clock coming up in about 10 minutes. Nice and patient here in this chop. Just like we've been the last couple days, we are 4 for 4 this month. Trading very well this month. So, rinse and repeat, right? That's all. We rinse and repeat. We do have news coming up at 10 o'clock. We got financial wholesale inventories. There's a FOMC member speaking, but I don't know how much effect that's really going to have. Not really too worried about it. Trump is speaking today at 1 p.m. I do believe he's meeting with the leader of Russia. So yeah. 1 o'clock. So be careful. Please be careful at 1 p.m. today. 1 p.m. New York time. EST. So for us, that'll be 11. No. 1 p.m. for us, that'll be 10. Wait, that's in 3 hours. Oh, shoot. Okay, chat, don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. That's literally in 3 hours. We got to be careful. Jeez, that was quick. Also, don't forget, Take Profit Trader sale is going to be ending tomorrow. All right. What part of this sale? The part of the sale that gives you 100% of the refund back will be ending tomorrow. Okay. No fee, 40 sales. So there's no activation fee. You're getting 40% off. And you're basically getting it for free if you pass. Because when you pass and you get your first payout, you're getting the fee back that you paid to take it anyway, on top of your payout. So it's basically a free account. It's basically 100% off. I know you're putting up the money up front, but it's better than the Apex sales. Apex sales may be $16 per account, $30 per account, whatever. But you have to pay the activation fee per account. People forget. They grab like 20, 50Ks, like 100 or for like $300 with Apex, but then they forget they got to pay 2,600 and those fees to activate them. You still gotta pay those fees. So with this, there's no fee. Go straight into your pro account without paying for a fee. Work on that buffer, get your payout, and get your money back too. All in one. It's literally 100% off. You got today and you got tomorrow for that to end. Obviously, they can't keep that sale up too long. It's a business. Gave it to you for a week. See what happens. You know, I don't push other firms at you because I do believe, in my opinion, I believe Take Profit Trader's got a great layout, some of the best rules, best type of layout you can have. Pretty straightforward. No mimics, no games. So yeah, I gotta say Take Profit Trader all the way. I don't have 6 affiliate codes to 6 different firms because I don't believe that they're surpassing Take Profit Trader. I really don't. I mean, people are just supporting, you know, they're sporting out 6 different codes, 5 different codes. It's just for money. I don't actually believe in anything, I guess. Because at the end of the day, somebody's following you and they want to sign up with a firm. Like, we need your legit opinion, not because you're getting paid $3,000 a month from funding tips and all the other ones. Not because they're giving you some check to say they're the best, but who's actually the best in your opinion with no cash? You know, guys, I turned down a lot of money that you guys have no idea about. A lot of money, and I'm not trying to expose any live streamers, but I'm just saying. There's a lot of money that I turned down. And who do we talk about? We talk about people who don't pay. Yes, I have an affiliate code with Take Profit Trader, but are they paying me to advertise? No, they're not paying me to advertise. I just have a code. I have a code. I get a percentage of the sale. Yes, I get a percentage of the sale. Rather than that, am I getting a separate check? No. These other influencers are getting a whole separate check with these other firms. Like, they have a code, but they're also getting paid like an employee every month as well, just so you know, with these other firms. So of course they're going to sport them in your face. We talk about Topstep. Is Topstep paying me? Hell no, Topstep ain't paying no damn body. But we talk about Topstep a lot, right? Because I believe that they're a great firm as well, despite the drama, you know, despite the drama they get into and stuff. That's what happens when you're in the #1 spot. Everyone's gonna come for you. Everyone's gonna talk about you. So, but yeah, my top 2 are Take Profit Trader and Topstep. Always been. You just won your first chess game. Let's go, Rhett. That's what I'm talking about. Awesome, awesome. Right, money isn't everything. Integrity, priceless. Time reveals all. What's done in the dark comes out to light. That's what they say. Right? Would be your second choice? Second choice, I would say Topstep. What's up, Trippy? Good morning. What in the world? What type of shape is this? Alright, looks like we're gonna come up to 670 now. We got about 3 minutes, and we're gonna be getting a new 4-hour and a new 1-hour. So stay tuned here. We're at 647. It looks like we are headed up to 670. Top of that zone. See what happens here. Yeah, since we got 3 minutes till we get a new candle, I'm gonna feed the dog oats so I can be present here for the 10 a.m. All right, I got 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes. Here we go. Also, go ahead and join me on the Discord, Mike. If you want to. I'll be in the live trading lounge, y'all. Alrighty. I am back here. Perfect timing. 5 seconds. 5 seconds to spare. Guess all of us who voted down got spanked. Said invalid link. Wait, what says invalid link? What says invalid link? All right, let me put my phones up. Guys in the Discord. Oh, the Discord there before. Joined before. I'll have to check to see. Hello. Can you hear me, Ro?
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning to you.
What's going on?
Too much. Still kind of waking up here.
We ain't the only one. Gotta bleed as hell.
Are you on the West Coast or the East Coast?
East Coast.
Oh, you late then.
Yeah.
Trading bin.
Gotta keep my patience.
Gotcha. What's your name in the YouTube chat?
That's me. That's Trippy. That's me.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I got you, SK. I'm gonna make a new link for you, okay? Let me know if that link works. What pairs are you trading?
I've been on Nas for a couple years.
Okay. Have you tried
So
any
I'm
other
trying to-
pairs?
I started with GJ because I'm a construction worker. So then I stopped construction for a minute. And now I'm going to Nas, but it's getting crazy. This Nas move fast as hell.
Yes. Yep.
Hmm?
A lot of points too.
Yeah. I can catch some. It's just like I said, my patience. It just moves fast as hell. I gotta slow my brain down.
Are you trading while you're at work? Do you wait till after?
Nah.
What's up, A7?
Hey Lars, how you doing?
Pretty good. How are you doing?
Yeah, not bad. The person in chat managed to get in. I sent them a new link.
Thank you.
Oh, good.
That
Oh, good. Your link does work though, because I tried that too, so I'm not sure what happened.
Oh, I wonder if that link is set to one use. It could be it.
Oh, maybe. It worked when I clicked it in. Out the one in the description, that works. Like.
Gotcha. How long does it take to get accepted? Yeah, you guys will get accepted probably after stream. You just applied. As long as you answer the questions, you'll be good. Don't put I don't know though in the questions. I'll be trying to tell y'all. Y'all put I don't know for all 3 questions, then I don't know either. Some people put a period for every question. That doesn't bypass it.
Yeah, they don't be taking this shit serious.
Yeah, so they get denied.
People just see money, and I try to tell my friends, yeah, it's money, but it's not about the money. You got to learn the setup. You got to learn the charts. Then the money is done.
Exactly, it follows, and it follows quickly. If you literally just double down on the skill, it follows very quickly. People spend a lot of time focused on the money.
They see them YouTubers. I made 10,000 in 30 seconds. You can do that, but you got to put that work in.
Yeah, it's all entertainment at the end of the day. It's really unfortunate because people think that it's the normal of day trading, and it's not.
It really ain't.
If it was the normal in day trading, they'd be up here live showing you the normal.
Yeah. And we all will be rich.
Right. Right.
But you told me something.
I think your mic cut out. Oh, or did it just cut out for me? Is it mine?
No,
Yeah.
I think
No, somebody's
mic
calling
issues. Ah, okay.
But when you said forward testing, man, that forward testing is real. I can catch it on back testing and everything, but when you're doing forward testing, this shit moves fast.
Yeah, I was telling my Elite members last night, if you look at the 4-hour candle for 10 o'clock yesterday, if you're back testing, you're like, oh, let me put my stop loss under here. But if you saw it in real time, you know that it made a steeper wick later on. You would have got stopped out. So you got to really see, like, how are these wicks formed?
Right.
Because it takes 4 hours for that candle to form, just like a 15-minute candle. Sometimes 15-minute candle starts, and the way it ends, you're like, wait, what? That's not how it started. But imagine the 4-hour candle. It'd be very, very tricky taking an impulse at the start of 10. It looks like a pendant. Just chopping around here. Like a pendant on the 1 minute too. You actually get a push. I don't like the spot it's in. My stop loss going. Are you trading with any prop firms, Ro? Okay, I joined. Yeah, you're good, SK. You're good. All you gotta do is fill out the application, and you're good. Hi, John. Good morning.
What the hell is going on? All right.
Oh, did you hear me, Ro?
Oh, I had what's my account I had? I had a 10,000 account, but I forgot who the hell is it. That's the sad part.
Oh, with a
I've had
prop
it for
firm
2 months.
or personal account?
Yeah, prop firm.
Okay.
Cause I'll take trades when I see them like try to take trades, like grade A trades, but so I get on there like once, twice, maybe 3 times a week.
Okay.
But now I'm trying to just find my time frame that I can fit. I don't like Monday sessions because I'll be sleepy.
You kind of have like early New York session as your time to trade right now?
Yeah.
Well, the best thing you can do is you have a free day or free time. That's when you want to just check out New York session and see what time frames you like to read. Like what makes more sense to you. It's going to be different for everybody.
And the sad part is I can read New York. It's just when that volume come in, man, that shit moves. Like right now, look at that.
Yeah, it's coming back into this range here. That looks like a 3-bar reversal, actually.
Then it's gonna pop right back up. We're gonna do this for 2 hours.
Well, we did just take out highs. Tricky markets today, chat. Just be patient. You ever form a bias using the news does not form the bias of the market. The market, they already know what the news is gonna do before it drops for the day. So that's why things are formed a certain way before the news drops. You can read every news drop before it drops. Technical analysis. News has nothing to do with the direction. They already know where it's going. So when the news drops, they wait to make the volume come in. Just passed your FTMO phase 2. Hey, NTA. There we go. Nice. Chat, can we get a W for NTA? Get a W going.
See, the 1 minute like it's falling, but that's a big wick on the 5. Okay. Okay.
Remember, chat, we did have a little bit of news at 10 o'clock. Candle's gonna close in about 2 minutes here on the 15th. That should be okay as far as news. Do remember Trump is going to be speaking in 3 hours. So
Oh,
if I
Lord.
forget, please remind me. Please remind me. Put
The
it in all
market's gonna remind
caps.
you. You see that thing moving.
Right. Well, yeah, beforehand, if I'm about to get in a trade and he's about to speak and I forget, chat, please let me know. Yell at me in the chat. All caps, exclamation points, whatever you got to do. Seconds. Oh, A7.
Mhm.
Rhett had a motorcycle too.
Who did, sorry?
Rhett to play in the chat.
Oh,
She
nice.
had, yeah. Because we're always finding motorcycle people.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's a good point. There's always someone
Got
got
some
a bike.
dangerous people. I go too fast on four wheels. I know I ain't going. Nah, I'm good.
Never.
No, I ain't. I don't think I got the discipline. I'm gonna go fast as hell on two wheels, and I know it.
It's
It
funny.
is fun. Definitely.
My top speed in four wheels was 182 in a 392 Dodge. Like I'm good.
He
I
was.
don't need nothing on two wheels. Not even an electric bike.
Oh my goodness.
The fastest I've gone on two wheels is 175.
Fastest I've
And
gone
you
is
don't see nothing. All you
75.
hear is
That's my bike's top speed.
175 on
My
two
bike's
wheels
not
is
too
really
fast.
scary, yeah. Really, really scary.
Hundreds. That's it. Wait, how the hell did you see the road?
Yeah, let's just say I was in Mexico.
Was it like blurry?
Yes, yeah, I was going to say stuff passes so quickly, like, my God, yeah. I've only ever done that once.
Do you ever
I
get
don't think I
scared
need-
about seeing something in the road? No, we gotta.
Always,
Or you
yeah,
can
that's
still
why I
kind of see
probably
it.
only. That's why I don't own a bike that'll do 170 mile an hour, because the temptation's too much. It'll do it in like 5 seconds or something. It'll just max out in 5 seconds. It's unreal.
They're calling cap
see, I
out
was on
for
the
70.
toll road when I did it, so it was just a barrier on either side. So
Nice.
that's too fast. And people stupid, so I'll be scared people won't cut me off.
Oh, you'll get pissed on a bike then. For
Yep.
some reason, there's stigma. Hate you on. Never even seen you before. They just do
Yep,
extra
but just
shit on
'cause you got a bike.
purpose. Yep. So extra. Try to push you off the road just because some other motorcyclist pissed them off. I don't know. I guess they group us all the same.
It's just same as car people.
Or they always think you every single freaking red light, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, nobody
Yeah, I
wants
get
to
that
race
too.
you. Put your window back up. Every red light.
They're like, how much gas do you got? Damn.
That's one thing I'll say. Putting gas in the so happy because it's so cheap compared to a car.
Yes.
Like $15. That's it. $10. That's it.
I remember the days.
Yep.
$25 to fill up your whole tank.
Yes. Where are those days?
We
Jeez,
killed them
it's
away.
crazy now. Yeah. Hella expensive gas. It's depressing getting gas now.
Right. And then you spending the gas for us. We going to work. Hold up. So you mean to tell me I gotta pay my own gas to get to there? Damn.
They should at least pay for gas. That's right. The CEO's using it as a business expense. You got SK, you gotta
My brother used to have a Triumph too.
On a motorcycle on YouTube. Got a bunch of followers. She's really small, but she's got a big old. Gotta like be on her tippy toes.
I think I've seen her
Bike.
before.
Yeah, she's pretty. I like that. I don't like it. Like whether it's like racing or something else. Like full experience learning. Interesting. I didn't even got into
Yeah, shoot.
like I didn't even know that was a brand. It's cutting out again? No. I have a CF Moto NK300 SK. I'll show you. Pull up a picture. I bought it like 2 years ago. One of these.
Okay. That thing was hard.
Gray one. The mic is my mic is violating me. I'm sorry, chat. It gotta be. Maybe it's not the mic. Maybe it's something in the stream settings.
It is because Discord's fine. You've not got out once on Discord.
No.
It's got to be.
So it's
a
the stream
compression.
then.
Yeah, it's the compression settings of one of the pieces of software related to your stream. Compression and gain. It needs a little bit more compression and a little bit more gain, I would suspect. That'd be my
I
guess.
clicked on compressor. Oh shoot, got a bunch of settings here. Ratio,
Ah,
threshold, back release, output gain. I know I could put my output gain up, but okay, I just caught it cut out there. I think it's because it doesn't have the what's a name thing. The what do you call?
Omnidirectional.
Omnidirectional. I think that's why.
Could be.
Because my last mic was omnidirectional and it picks up no matter what
Yeah.
angle.
Yeah.
So maybe I have to speak into. Yeah, maybe I have to speak directly into it.
You did the whole thing apart.
See that? Yeah, I see that.
It just exposed my mic. So,
That's funny.
play with the throw.
Look, tomorrow morning she's gonna be saying, "Man, I broke this damn thing." Oh, there we go. What's going on?
Okay, IMK. I'm gonna let you see my settings. Hold on. Okay, my threshold is at -25. So should it be lower or higher? You know about microphone? Come on, come. Ish. Yeah, I see it's cutting out completely here. I could see it. Like what I just said, I think cut out. If I
Just
put
try
it
it. Threshold cuts the background noise under a certain decimal. Yeah. I'd try lowering it, and if it doesn't
oh,
work,
so I
try
should
hiding
lower
it.
it.
I would give it a go, yeah.
It was on
If that
minus
doesn't work,
25, so let me put it on
we'll remember that. We'll remember that. Let me just put that in chat.
5. I'll put it on minus 50.
Minus 25.
Okay, chat, let's do a test. It already looks like my volume's lower. When I'm looking at the green's definitely lower. Okay, so if I go out to the right side, you guys can't hear me. Watch. Nope. Did you hear me, A7, when I went to the right side or no?
On Discord, I'm not
On
too sure
Discord?
because the stream's about 20 seconds behind for me, so I can't particularly
Okay, I'm
tell.
gonna say something now on the right side. Let me know if you can hear me.
All right.
Test.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time.
Yes.
Oh, so the stream did not hear that. They did not hear that second test.
I think Discord's got compression and stuff. Discord's got really good audio, so I'm going to hear different from stream.
Okay, so that means it's definitely in the streaming software. Try minus 20. Maybe I should should I turn up my output gain? The output gain is pretty high.
That'll up your volume a bit if the volume turns out too low.
Yeah, the volume's all the way up too. Okay, I'm gonna do a test on the right side again just to see. Okay. So when I do that test, I'm not talking in the mic. I'm talking like in mid-ear.
Yeah, to the
Let me
side.
try the left side. Yeah, so I have to talk directly into this mic. Interesting. I guess we figured it out. Like it has to be directly for them to hear me.
Yeah, maybe that's just the mic then.
We have to switch mics. Trash mic.
It's causing you a bit of bother, I give you that.
Yeah, I swear it was working well though. I didn't have a problem with the other.
I thought it was working well at one point, like, yeah. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go get coffee.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Don't pull back, go back down.
Ready here. We are coming down pretty good. Minute candle's gonna close less than 3. Pretty heavy. I put the music back on for y'all.
Thank God. Oh, no, you didn't. Come on. Now you playing with me.
Anybody in these NAS cells? Let me know in the chat if you're in these NAS cells.
I got the cells 2 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm too away from my TV, and it just keep going down. Won't go hit it. Might just get out, take these profits. Don't know.
Yeah, that was A7. He went to go get coffee. Back.
There you go. There we go. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna Google if my mic has an omnidirectional setting, because that's what it needs for me at all angles.
Soon as it tap to go straight up. Thank you.
Okay, some of these do, some of them don't. How do I know which?
It might be on a box.
And I gotta find the
you
box.
might find look under the microphone. It might be a number right there.
I think when I ordered doesn't have the omnidirectional. That makes sense. I wish I knew that was a big deal before I ordered it. It's crazy how such a small detail makes a difference. Let's see, chat. Looks like Nasdaq is falling pretty good here. Middle level is coming up at 530. I'm just kind of hands off. I do see on the 1 minute, trying to work out this mic here. We kind of got a little bit of a bear flag form here. The angle.
Oh, I'll be goddamn.
Yeah, I got a level at 530 and another level at 477. But right now I'm just watching else. Happens here. Just need to set up before Trump speaks. At 2 hours and a half. I think if you set a laptop and log in as a customer, you're live. You hear everything. Oh, I can test it by myself. Thank you. Yeah, I can test it by myself. I see that it is going out. It's just randomly like going out. I can see when I speak, sometimes it looks like mute in the bar.
Oh, so it's not catching your voice.
Yeah, it's not catching my voice.
Okay. You probably gotta figure out in the setting. You could probably turn it up so that way you don't have to talk directly in it. It'll
I
just
got it
pick up.
turned all the way up. I'm like, it's got to be this mic. Your mic USB? Yes. Yeah, TPT. But it works fine on any other platform. It works fine on Discord and on other things. Only in the streaming software. Like when I cut out, they can still hear me on Discord. It's fine.
Yep.
Well, see, they didn't even hear that. Y'all heard that though. A7 Esther's nice voice.
Oh, bless you. Thank you.
L and J said
Hello,
he had
Jay.
walked
I just made coffee.
like a flavor.
No, I just I'm not I don't like it really sweet. I only have one sugar in my coffee. So I can't do that caramel and all of that stuff. No.
Me with
Just
the
some
caramel.
coffee for yeah, just some coffee for me. Dose of milk and 1 sugar.
I love coffee flavor. Coffee flavor flavor.
Yeah.
Definitely go to. But I don't like
The
too much sugar. These places be putting way.
Yeah, that's my thing. The furthest I'll stretch is a latte or what's the chocolate? Sometimes I have one of them chocolate ones at bedtime. Is it a mocha? It's like a hot chocolate bit with a heap of coffee in it. I know.
Hmm.
They're quite good.
Yeah, there are ones with like chocolate and coffee.
It's just a little sachet thing that I just add hot water and milk and it's boom, hot chocolate for bedtime. Sound like a kid, don't I?
What's going on?
Topstep drama. It's more. All right, chat. Just waiting on these
See
candles here. New 30-minute candle.
what Top Step do now.
So what?
Yeah, these prop firms getting scarier and scarier.
Well, I guess not so much of a bad thing, but more, I guess, people's opinion on what's allowed and what's not allowed. I can pull this up.
People don't understand it's the opportunity. Take the opportunity to stack your bread and then go on your own.
Right.
That's my whole goal. Use the tops.
I can pull this up. Bookmark it to pull it up. All right, I got a bookmark. Okay, so person says 13,000 views. Topstep competition between two people essentially blowing through accounts. Yeah, I'm on the focus trader plan. We're going through. Yeah, that totally makes sense. So basically, a lot of their traders are into lately in the last month or so. But they got the code. They're doing like a combine counter. How long it takes them to pass and maintain profitability and stuff. But are like, how is it fair that you're counting combines of your coaches now, but I'm on the focus trader program for going through too many? And I understand this person because Dakota does very, very high risk as well. So you can't just say, oh, it's because they're doing over leveraged risk. I mean, so is Dakota. So yeah, they're gonna have themselves in a bubble. You know what you think about that? Then there's another tweet of somebody commenting on it and it's back, but Someone took a screenshot of the combine counter. It just started. Scrap the focus trader plan. I know they're on the plan. Match. Definitely. I think no sense in penalty. Yeah, like I said, y'all, people are pretty. And this tweet got 23. Or
See, I
kind
don't
of an
understand
outrage.
that though. When you make that much money, why are you dependent on the crowd fund? Take your profit, build your own.
Apply way.
Yeah,
I mean, if
but
you're
remember
making
now you
1,000 a day with 10 accounts, that's 10,000 rather than 1,000 in your own account.
which is correct, but you got rules now.
Right,
So
right.
you can't have it both ways. You got rules. That's how I see it. I don't like rules, so I'm a abide by the rules until I get my own money to stack up. I can do it on my own. I could trade news if I choose to. I could risk 20% of the account if I choose to. I don't like rules,
Please don't do that.
but no. But it builds your character when you trade.
Trading your own capital is definitely, it'll give you, you know, a good boost,
Yeah,
a good edge up.
it should give you a mindset. Like, I
Yeah,
don't trade more
that's
than
what. Yeah,
a 1% or like
yeah.
1.2. I really don't go past that at all. So I know I'm a slow roller, but hey, at least I'm rolling.
I like that. I'm a slow roller, but at least I'm rolling.
Yeah, that's good.
It is
So
what
there,
it is.
this is a screenshot of yesterday. They had 5 and 7, and then today they have 10 and 20. So I can see why people who are on the focus trader program are pissed off because they're like, well, they're doing the same thing as me.
What
They're going
that
through,
combine? What are they counting? Is that failed combines?
yeah, failed combines. They're doing a competition that they just started. But this is in one day from 5 to 10, from 7 to 20. So I think
What?
people are only mad because they're on the focus trader program, and they're like, how are you going to put us on the focus trader program if he can get, was that 13 more accounts in the next day?
Or
You're gonna,
how do you lose 13 accounts in a day? That's insane. And he's one of
well,
the.
well, they're doing,
You know what
they're
I mean?
doing minis. They're doing minis. So
Yeah, I know they're risking a lot. I
yeah.
find that kind of wild, to be honest.
I'm
Well,
not paying for no.
I
That's a
see
lot of
why people
counts.
are enraged. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Someone just called it out. 2 resets per combine daily. Yeah, not for them. Or does it count for them? I don't know.
Yeah.
I
It's
don't know,
interesting.
but I think they got to think before they make decisions, Topstep, because everyone's going to react to everything you do. And especially your top traders that are on the focus trader program, they're going to look at this like, what the F? Why am I on it? But because they're a coach, they don't have to be on it. It's going to seem unfair. But yeah, that's the latest drama in Topstep, y'all. There's a lot of people outraged about that. And those are just 2 tweets that I pulled. There's a bunch of tweets. Thank you, our books. Yeah, we know the mic is no. When I turn my head, they can still hear me in Discord. Something with this. About tokens. Yeah. You got it. Yeah. Having habitual account blowers as the company is bad business. You know what? The way you just worded that sentence, I'm not gonna lie.
I agree with that.
That's a strong point. You
Yeah,
can't
I
argue with
tried-
that point.
That's what I was trying to
That's-
make, but he just worded it pretty good. Like
Worded it ace. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
a strong point.
Yeah.
What a way to say that. Yeah, it's not looking good. I mean, I get why they did it, because people were like, "Oh, hold Dakota accountable," because you know, he does high risk and stuff. It's like, let's be real. Let's show people how many combines you're going through. So I think they're just reacting to the public a little too much, in a sense. The transparency thing, you know, it's just like a lot of people aren't using their firm because they don't want their business up there. When you're showing, oh, this trader from this city and in this state blew up their live account today. That's kind of people's personal business. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's shady.
When they're doing the shoulder tap, like I get the shoulder tap, I get it, but not everybody wants to be shoulder tapped publicly on your live stream. You know?
I don't want to be known at all if I'm making that type of money.
Right. See.
Yeah.
But I did
Like
see a
crazy.
few people up there as anonymous. So they must have called them and been like, hey, like, I know you're going to put me up there because I blew up my live account today. Because they only do it with the live account traders right now. So they might have been like, can you put me up there as anonymous? I mean, it's enough that you're putting up somebody's city and state. And I get it. It's to show viewers,
And how
hey,
much
we got
money they
people
made.
everywhere. Right. It's to get to people to see, hey, you know, there's someone in your city doing this. There's someone in your state doing this, you know. I get the encouragement part, but, you know, as a business, you got to think all around. It's people's privacy. I would be getting a payout from MFF. I just can't stand this 40% consistency rule. Let me. Webs. Now, I know you did not just come up in here and say, don't even get me started. Get me started. See what happens, chat? You see who they mentioned? All I'm gonna say, chose them. You chose them. That's all I'm gonna say. Play the Jaws music.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know what happened. Oh, well, if you don't know what happened, then that makes sense why you said. Yeah, anybody want to give a summary, chat? Somebody gives you a summary in the about 4 minutes till the candle closes, y'all. I am watching. There we go, 7. The summary. 7. I'll give you a quick 20-second summary. You ready? So if you miss it, you're gonna have to rewind the stream. They were blowing me up, trying to get me onto their new show here on YouTube. But I mean blowing me up. Some meetings with them. They wanted me to be on as one of the streamers on their show. And they scheduled a day. And when that day came, everybody in the chat was ready to go over to that stream. And they had somebody else on the thumbnail. And in the title. And they tweeted out a different guest name that was coming on. And then I messaged them like, I get the day confused? Like you said this day, you know, just to make sure. They didn't respond. They didn't respond till days later. Days later, they responded like, oh, well, could have still came on. Like, wait, what?
What Duke Dennis say? If I'm not invited, don't ask.
Right, exactly.
Fuck that.
I seen Duke Dennis say that too. That's funny.
It's
Not
crazy.
invited.
That's bad business.
Yeah, especially because they were blowing me up and then they had a meeting with me and everything.
They found out you was a real trader, so they said, yeah, we can't use her.
We do too much fake stuff over here. We can't have her on
Yeah,
'cause she's gonna expose us.
yeah.
Do it.
You gonna be telling too many secrets. I think I am done for the day. I'm gonna take my 40 points. There's
And also, it got exposed that the CEO was using that same software that my Forex funds was using, delaying people on the futures firm. I mean, not the futures firm, on his Forex firm that he had. Now he had my funded FX. Now he has my funded futures. In the Forex firm, he was using that software. Been exposed, but it's been swiped under the rug because popular in the ICT community. And the reason why he's popular is because ICT got him out, and then a lot of ICT traded with my funded FX in the beginning. So that's what ball rolling further. Now it is, chat. When you're popular, you can't do no wrong, right? When the masses like you, you can't do no wrong. Popularity.
That's true.
You know, expect them to pay out. I mean, it seems like they pay out, but still shady business, shady CEO, immature CEO. I mean, if you guys see his tweets, I think it says everything it needs to say. I get it though, it's 2025, so things are done differently on social media in 2025. I never thought you would see professional business owners troll in 2025 though. But this is a new generation, so
People are wild.
I think professionalism is out the gate nowadays. You know? Whatever it takes to get the clicks. Interesting. About 9 minutes to go on this 30-minute candle. Love to take a trade today, but man, it's not giving a trade.
what time is it? 11.
Chop it. Insane. You chop. Especially with and then a lot of influencers own businesses nowadays. So technically they can say what they want. The power of clout is insane. I gotta say, it's gotta be the fans' fault, because fans don't hold the person accountable, and then the person thinks they could, you know, no matter what they say, gonna have a mass following.
That's because these mind control people don't got a brain.
Yeah, we're not talking about the trading community. We're just talking about everywhere. Everywhere.
I'm talking about humans. All of them. Yeah, I think it's about that time.
Yeah, sometimes I read stuff online. I'm like, how come y'all act like y'all could think so hard for something else, but when it comes to this, y'all just can't figure it out? Turn a blind eye, huh? Y'all could be super spies for certain things and calculate it real quick, But for other things,
But
y'all
can't
just can't
analyze the chart
calculate.
for an hour. They people make me see. You figured out your baby daddy did this and the third, but you can't figure out these charts or figure out how to make some money. That's crazy.
And your location and everything.
Oh, man. What is this? Drop products up on it. None of that.
The internet really be private investigators for real.
Everybody's a professional on the internet. Oh, buddy. What is that? There she goes.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. A 5 minute. Oh, this then. Be this. Let me know in the chat if you took a trade today. How is your trading day going? Are you up or down on the day? Break even? Let me know in the chat. Where are you? Let's see. Waiting for this hour. Maybe we make it from here. Turn the fan on. I'll be right back, chat. But yeah, let me know in the chat. Trading day going? Are you up, down, flat, break?
Yeah, that might be it for me today. I'm gonna take these 40 points.
Back. Up on an ES short. Nice. Up slight on MES. Oh, okay. Everybody take shorts on MES. 3 scalps, 2 up, 1 down, small. Okay. Got about 3 minutes and 20 seconds till this closure. I think we're gonna play 2 quick chess games and then it'll be time.
As I'm out of here, I'm about to get ready for work. I got my 40 points for the day. I'm gonna be
Gotcha.
grateful.
Have a good one.
I
Thank
see y'all in the morning. Everybody
you.
be safe.
Have a good day. Trying, chat. I'm trying with this game. I'm trying. I am trying. Three moves. No. I tried to win on time. I tried.
That was really close. 0.006.
It was a time yet. I said 2 games. Oh, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Let's make it quick. Quick checkmate. 30 seconds. Come on. Waiting on that close. Yeah. Checking 10. Yeah. Hmm. Yes. All right. Here we go. Brand new hourly candle. Pretty strong. Bearish closure here. Back down towards the middle of this big ring. I highlighted it that way just so it's easier to see it. Lots of bearish volume. I'm thinking we could continue down. Thing to be careful about is how big this candle is. Candle's 115 points tall. Up low. If it, 5 points. Trying to determine if I want to take this or not. But to get a 1-to-1, I need 75 points. So, just level first. I guess I'm first level. Took my trades last night. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. There's a crazy sell-off on Dow today. Oh, I think I read that one. Let me know in the chat if you trade Dow. Who trades Dow? I saw a lot of ES in the chat. I'm just curious if anyone else trades Dow. I haven't traded Dow in over 2 years. It's been a long time for me. We have 5. Trying to see if we can get down to 500 here. A little bit more riskier of a trade, so. We may get a reaction at 500. So I'm going to be watching 500. Put an alert. Oh, well, we're just gonna put the alert on the bar. It looks okay to me. All right, come on, Nasdaq 477. Come on, 477. In a little bit. Take a little bit. 77. We're hanging around the 530s. May have to play a couple more chess games. Down Gold. Young Fetty. YMG. Vote for the contract size. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got to remember the contract sizes for all of them. Yeah, that could be a lot. Handed. What you got in your mouth? Bring that over. Hold on, chat. I think my dog chewing on something. Let me just double check that real quick.
Maybe eating your socks.
Okay, I'm back.
What was he eating?
I couldn't find it, but I saw a little issue somewhere. As soon as I got up, he ran in his crate.
Oh, he's
So
eating
I
it.
know he
It's gone.
did something.
It's gone.
Yep. Like, ooh, I ate it already. 477, chat. That's what I'm going for. 477. After that, I don't really. Actually. Four, 444. Ooh, angel number. 518, 515, 530. Sorry, chat. I know you guys couldn't hear me there. I want to see price get to 444. We were hanging around 530. Oh. Wait, was that somebody talking? Christian.
Yep.
What user ID or email address did you enter when you sign up online?
Oh, I gotta mute Christian. What was I saying, chat? Yeah, we were hanging around the 530. So looking. That's the 500. Oh, where'd Christian go?
Yeah, it dropped out.
Sound like he was on a phone call.
Yeah,
I heard him talking about an email. Just got on. Hi, DiCarlo. No, we're focused on Nasdaq. Onto the charts to see. Ever move. I just, I want gold be gold. Alrighty, we got Nasdaq coming down to 507. I want to see 500. Buyers are trying to step in. Trying to step in. Just let's have nothing. Remember, chat, Trump is going to be speaking. In time. How much is a tick? I don't do how much a tick is because 4 ticks equals 1 point. So I just count how much it is for 1 point because that just keeps the math nice and simple. Because if we were to sit here and count ticks, it's not 69 ticks. If you actually did the math out, it's 69 points. But technically, it would be 276 ticks. And who wants to do that math, right? So I just go by points. So with micros, it's $2 a point if you do. That's for one contract. Really depend on how many contracts you. But yeah, I like to keep it simple, and I use the term points. 4 ticks equals 1 point, because nobody wants to sit here and say. If I sat here and said, "Oh, the TP is 270 ticks," you're gonna be like, "What?" Just say 60 points, right? People would be lost, and that's too much to be calculating all the time to multiply it by 4. What's up, Marco? Just got off the first trade of the day right here, Nasdaq. First trade. And gonna play some chess. We're gonna waste some time. We got about 2 minutes till that 5-minute candle closes. Playing some speed chess, just fun. All right, let's check back in on this trade here. Let's check back in. Let me know in the chat. How's everybody doing today? Everybody having a good morning? Let me know in the chat if you're having a good morning. Are we doing? How are we feeling? Are we having a great morning? Let me know. Is today kind of slow? How is today? It's Thursday. Can y'all believe it's Thursday?
This week's gone by quite fast.
It flew by.
Yeah, it did for me too.
Really flew by here. Tomorrow's Friday. It's just crazy to really think that.
Yeah, it's another week though.
Yep. I feel like just sat down Monday morning saying good morning to everybody. It's just insane.
Oh, it's nearly 4:30 in the afternoon here. Crazy.
By the way, chat, don't forget Take Profit Trader sale with the 100% test refund. Will be ending tomorrow. Supposed to be ending tomorrow. 100% back is quite the deal. Basically free. All you gotta do is take your time and pass. Don't rush it. If you're rushing something, you're not ready for it. You don't rush anything. You don't rush relationships. You don't rush friendships. Rush on the way to work. Energy is give you anxiety. Calm, cool, and collect. Pretty big range for this candle so far, about 55 points. What a range for this candle. Try to make sure I gave it some breathing room. So yeah, stop losses are pretty stop loss here. Coming back down to the 530s. Previously had a little struggle point area here in the 530s. Would like to see price get out of these 530s and continue its journey down. That's what I would want to see, but what happens here? We're at 523. Looking for price to come down here to 477. 477 is that target. I'm being a little bit ambitious, going for 444. After that, that was pretty much what I'm looking for, but I'm really looking for 477. 517. If we can get back down to the 500s, we will see. Rough day, 4 W's yesterday, 2 L's today. Beauty of trading. That's okay. That's okay. Busy day at work. My feet feel better now. I'm in my car. There you go. Really crazy to think it's August. Yeah. Yeah, we're just in July and now we're 7 days in August. Like tomorrow we're going to be 8 days in August. Like, wait, what? What happened? Where was July 1st again? Y'all, time is waiting for no one, huh? Literally waiting for no one. Here we go. We got price breaking down here. Back down to 500.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Should play some more chess, huh? Chess is working. Want to see 77. Nas needs to close below 523. Nas is going to chat. You know what? Angel numbers 444. We're going to 444. 444 is TP2. We're going all the way to 444. Let me get a 444 in the chat. Angel numbers come through, man. I'm telling you. We're going straight to it. Straight to it. 444. Actually, that's a good sign. Let's see what we got for you today for 444.
It's nearly 4:44 p.m. here.
Really? Oh, that's crazy. Stability, grounding, and support from your angel. That's stability and grounding. Solid foundation towards your goals. Pay attention to the details. Trust your intuition. Yeah, 444 is a grounding number. Chat, you can ground yourself. It could be so simple as you just going outside and sitting outside. Just go outside, sit outside. You listen to music, you can go on your phone. You can sit in your car outside. Just go outside. Going outside is grounding yourself. Touch the ground, chat. Bare feet. No. No, one of the parks that I go to, I see a lot of people go to like a certain viewpoint area, and they do go barefooted, and they bring a towel, they lay down, they kind of just ground themselves. Pretty cool. Very relaxing. Today I'll be grounding myself. I think I'm gonna go out a little bit. Got the lake, got the ducks, birds chirping, get the beautiful plants, beautiful palm trees, got the water, got the turtles in the water, the fish. Very, very beautiful. Why you hop into trade, if you don't mind me asking? I hopped into trade because my analysis says that price is coming down. Hi, Jelani. Good morning. Claiming territory. We decided to take a long after. So yeah, so it's just based on my analysis. So if my analysis was for longs, it'll be for longs. But if my analysis is that we got to come down to a certain area, then that's going to be my analysis area. You know? Yeah, it's just based on the analysis. You know, and I don't know I'm wrong till I'm wrong, you know? So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But if my analysis is we're coming down to a certain number, then I keep my bias of sells. If my analysis is, hey, today could kind of be flippy floppy, then I'll be more open-minded. So it just depends on the analysis. Yeah, my analysis is on a higher time frame, so you gotta remember, on a higher time frame, it takes a little longer to get to that spot, right? So I look for like imbalances and stuff, things that need to be filled. And I see this as an area that needs to be filled. The tough part with imbalances is although they do need to be filled, they're not always filled at that point in time. Sometimes they're filled in the next 2 days. So that could be the tough part. But yeah, other than that, looking for this zone to be filled here, so. And then my stop loss is where price would invalidate my analysis, right? So my analysis would be invalidated if price goes up to exactly where I put my stop loss at. That would invalidate these sells. So that's pretty much how you trade. You know, your stop loss is there to say, hey, when we get to this point, your analysis is wrong. That's exactly where that stop loss goes. And then as far as that stop loss goes, you want to adjust your risk based on how many points that is. So when you do that and you risk about the same amount of money, that combination is phenomenal risk management, right? I'll be doing my boat today through the weekend. You have a boat. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I get seasick. That's why I never thought about getting a boat.
I've always wanted a boat.
Really? Oh, I can see you on a boat, A7.
Used to be a marine engineer, so didn't I? So been on the water quite a bit.
Did you ever get seasick, or do you just like get used to it?
There was only I can only remember one trip where I felt a bit funny, but I don't think I've ever spewed. No.
Okay. Yeah, I always wondered if people just maybe they feel it, but they get used to it, or
Yeah, you definitely get used to it. Yeah, but
that's
some
pretty
people
cool.
can't. Or some people will always get sick on a boat.
We have a lake. Oh, that Lake Havasu place crowded with boats. Let me show you guys Lake Havasu. The Olympics was just there 2 years ago. This is far out from me, but I'll show you guys the lake that's very, very far from me. But Lake Havasu.
Amazing, isn't it? A lot of modern boats don't rock about. You know, they've got stabilizers on them nowadays.
Oh, really? Do you have to
Yep.
pay extra to put a stabilizer on your boat? I'm
Uh,
assuming. Probably.
It probably is
Or
an
you think it
optional
comes with
extra
it?
in most cases. Yeah, an optional extra in some cases, I would think. It's quite an expensive piece of kit, but it's amazing. It keeps the boat dead level in the water. No matter how hard you try and rock it, the boat won't move.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a cool piece of
Hi
kit.
there.
Hi, good morning.
Hey.
Good morning.
Is that Rhett? I have
Yep.
my Discord minimized.
That's okay. Yeah, you guys are talking about boating. I love being on the water, and I haven't been in some time because where I am now, there's not really anything close, but I used to live really close, and that was it's always a lot of fun. So I miss it a little bit.
Did you do like fishing and stuff?
Oh no, I don't like worms and bait, so I couldn't do that. But
I've never
no,
gone
just
fishing, but that's popular here too.
oh,
A
is
lot of
it?
people,
Oh, okay.
yeah, a lot of people got boats here. A lot of people fish. We got lakes everywhere. You know what's crazy? This is the driest state, but we have the most lakes out of any state. Fun
Oh,
fact for
really?
you
Wow.
guys. Isn't that crazy? How the driest
Yeah.
state got the most lakes?
Wow.
Crazy.
Do
But
they
I
ever
love
dry
it
up,
though.
or,
What was that, A7?
do your lakes ever dry up or anything, or are they fed by underground springs or something?
They're just natural lakes. I
It
know
must be
some of
different
the, I know there's
springs.
certain waterfalls. See, we got natural waterfalls here. There's certain waterfalls that aren't flowing when it's not like out of rain season.
Okay.
So
yeah,
I know that. So it's literally all natural. Like it's
Yeah,
insane. Arizona's not a real place, man. This is like, what is this place?
I really have to make it out there. I was supposed to go last year for the WNBA All Star Game, and I got sick and I couldn't make it. So, but I've
Oh,
heard really great things about it. Yep, yep. It's okay.
I ran into some of the WNBA players with my cousin. We went to this restaurant in Phoenix downtown. And I didn't
Yeah.
even
Oh
know
wow.
it was right after their game. I guess they go to that restaurant after the game. I didn't know. We were just meeting at a bar. Me and my cousin, because my cousin was in town. But yeah, all the players were there. And I met Candace Parker for the first time.
Oh, how cool.
She is
Oh,
so tall. She's
nice.
so tall.
Very nice.
But yeah, that
my
was
friends were out
nice.
there and they were having a good time, and I really hate I couldn't go, but it was like just a few days before I had to go to the ER, and they said, I asked the doctor, I said, well, I'm supposed to be going to the All-Star game. Can I still make it? And she's like, yeah, I probably wouldn't travel if I was you. So yeah, but they had a lot of fun. They said it was very hot, but they stayed in the pool. So
Go stay in the pool, stay in the AC. Pool and the AC will do you justice.
yeah.
Take a look at. Let me look up that. Let's see. I'm literally gonna go this today.
Well, that's so nice.
You know what? Actually, I don't remember where I've been in New Hampshire. I've been to most places in. I grew up in the Northeast. I wonder if I've been to this lake. Kind of. Wow. Yeah, this is Northeast, all right. Yep.
Oh, beautiful.
It looks cool.
Look at the color in the trees. Look at this person's house. That's UA7. Can't nobody get over here.
Yeah, I'd have that house, no problem.
Oh my goodness. Anybody in the chat play Fortnite? If you do, I know you see exactly what map
Even
this
I
is.
see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Oh my
man.
god, this is literally Fortnite. They copied. Oh, some on the water here. Look at the garage for the boats. Pretty cool.
Oh, wow.
Water,
Yeah.
that's pretty
Oh, that's
dope.
very nice. Yeah.
Like that.
Different type of money.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, we're trying to get there though, right?
Absolutely. I tell you, my neighbor's got a whole water park, and I'm like, how do you have a whole lazy river in your backyard? That's a
that's
whole
nice.
different type of money. Yeah, it looks dope. It looks dope. It's
Need
like,
something like
wow.
that.
Like there's rich and there's wealthy. There's categories to this. Crazy. I know someone out here has a whole like go-kart track in there too. Crazy.
It's definitely me. It's definitely
Crazy.
me. Yeah,
Yo,
I'd be
different
doing
type of
that
money,
too.
man. It's
Happy ace.
So I don't have a boat, but I've been sucked in on YouTube. Something popped up in my feed, wavy boats or something like that, and they show boats like that are having issues like navigating. I think it's coming out of the inlet in Miami somewhere, and just I mean, these are large boats, and people with a lot of money there with nice boats, but they're not able to all drive them very well, I guess. And so when the waves get very large, the boats are filling up with water, they're dipping, and I'm like, wow, yeah.
You know, a
I
lot
don't
of
know
boat
how,
fail
but
videos.
you know what I may buy or something.
Oh, I'd love a jet ski as well.
But I
mate.
gotta be
Oh,
able to
my.
tow it, right? Don't you have to like have it on a
Yeah.
truck and tow it? Oh, see, that's extra
Yeah,
stuff.
I'll need a wee trailer.
Okay, maybe I'll
It's
just
not very big though.
maybe just go to places and rent jet skis. Then that's too much work.
It's only the size of a motorbike. You'd be all right with it.
How heavy are those? They must be heavy then, right?
Yeah, I think they're a bit heavier than a motorbike, but they float on water, so
Heavier
doesn't
than a
really matter.
motorbike?
A little bit, yeah.
Yo, wait, hold on. Jet ski's heavier than motorcycle. That's a problem. That's an absolute problem.
You'd
How
never have to move
much?
it on dry land though, because it'll be tied to the trailer all the time.
Oh, that's true. That is true.
You just reverse your trailer
How
into the
much
water,
jet
take
ski?
straps off, let it float away, and reverse it to get it back
Oh,
on.
they're like motorcycle ranges. Okay,
Yeah, they're not too bad.
okay. So basically same thing.
Yeah.
It's
a bit
tempting,
bulkier,
man.
but,
My motorcycle dealer has like everything. Spiders you take out to the desert, to jet skis, to
Oh,
everything.
I'd got jet skis
You
too.
go in there
Oh,
like,
man,
damn, you want to buy the whole store.
damn, I'd be in my element, mate. Damn.
And it's such a nice store too. Like it's huge. They got different sections. Everybody's way too nice, and I say way too nice. They're sweet, but it's like, damn, if you could just buy everything in there, have a grand old time.
Jet
Like you
skis are
said, you need
tasty.
a
Yeah. They're only small, like they're only like it's just a bike trailer really, but with extensions to HUD, a tiny boat, a jet ski.
this trailer. Okay, yeah, I've seen these trailers.
Just reverse it into the water, take a strap off, and let it float in. Oh, I've always fancied a jet ski. I'm right near the coast as well. I'd be all right with a jet ski. That'd be cool.
Not too cold.
I'd put a wetsuit on for sure. You've got to in my water. My water's cold. You've got to put a wetsuit on. It's going to kill you.
Have a C Ray 330. Oh, nice.
Yeah, Sultan of Swing called it out. It's the channel's talks about the Hollover Inlet, and I guess it's really choppy there, and so people are going out on days. I don't know anything about boating, but I've been like glued to this channel for some reason, and trying to figure out what they're doing wrong to have their boat take on water. It's like horrible, and there's this whole thing about tilting the engine so that it raises the bow or lowers the bow through the waves, and I don't know. I just went off on the deep end trying to figure it out, but
Don't you love that though? You get into or start digging more and more.
yeah, it's just how my mind works. I always just like to learn.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm the same way. I'll get into something like what's the difference between a leopard and a cheetah, and I'll go deep into it just to start. It's just random
funny.
stuff.
I was
Yeah.
looking up yesterday the difference between a fox and a coyote because in my backyard, I have a little family. I think they're of foxes because they're smaller than coyotes, I'm told. But yesterday I saw one and it looked a little larger, and I'm like, ah. So I didn't want to disturb him because he was taking a nap, and I just thought he was kind of cute. He looked like a dog, really. But yeah, so I went off on the deep end of that, trying to figure out the difference of that. So,
I
yep.
think off the top of my head that coyotes are bigger than fox. I'd have to look it up.
Yeah,
There's a
that's what I
guy on
saw. But
YouTube that has he calls him Coyote. I don't know if you've seen him. He's pretty viral. He has a dog, and then he found a coyote in his backyard, and he ended up that's his new dog too, the coyote.
oh wow, wow.
I gotta
Yeah,
find
I
it. It's
was
pretty
worried at
cool.
first because I was worried because I had a teacup Yorkie, and when I first saw them, I'm like, oh no, I can't let my dog out in the yard. He's too small. But I no longer have them, and now it's like I don't want anything to happen to them because they're so cute. But then I'm scared because I have my garden back there, right? So it's like, are they gonna attack me if I go back there? Like if I just leave them alone, will it be okay? So I don't know.
Yeah, that is a little scary. Maybe looking for a little food. Oh, here it is. 66 million views. That's insane on this short.
Oh, hey, little coyote. Ow! Come here. Can we be friends?
He first found it in his
Ouch.
backyard.
Come here. Let me pet you. Ouch! Ow! Ow! Come here. Let me be friends.
Oh,
I guess it was
Hello,
kind of
coyote.
more of a puppy, well, big puppy.
Let me
I don't know.
pet
Do
you.
you
well,
call them
he's
pups?
brave. Like,
Pet you. Ouch! Let me pet you, little coyote.
This guy lives in the middle of
Let me
nowhere
pet you,
too,
coyote.
like in the woods.
Hey.
Got like a whole
Let me
bunch of
pet you.
land and
Ouch.
stuff.
Whoa. Whoa.
then mine
Look
must be
out.
a fox because he's looking. Maybe they come in different colors because he's looking a little gray there, and the one in my backyard is all tan. But
I gotta find. Oh, is it him? Timmy MC. He literally he went viral from filming him finding it to trying to get it in the house to trying to get it to be friendly. I don't know. It was a very interesting series. Oh, there's it. This is his channel. Yeah, this is his dog. I don't know.
You got. Oh, little coyote.
Coyote.
Are you guys sharing dog food?
wow.
You sharing dog food? Oh, coyote.
Aw.
I know he had
Oh, good boy,
took a
duck.
break from filming
Can I
because
see you
people were
too?
complaining the authorities because you can't have
Oh,
pet.
you getting
You know,
grumpy?
people are in comments.
Seeing my duck? Why
Oh.
aren't you eating out of your
It's
bowl?
I
like
mean, if you're taking care of
Oh,
any animal,
there's
I think it's
competition at your
nice, right, to
bowl.
take care of nature and
It's eating out of your bowl.
well,
Oh yeah,
This is gonna be good
I'm a
enough for me.
softie.
She's gonna come over and
yeah. I
get out
don't
of
see
this
nothing
bowl
wrong with
too.
it.
Huh?
It lives with it.
You're a good kitty, Slappy. Well, you guys are nice and
Well,
Almost
happy.
looks like a
wanted to
deer.
feed. I wanted to feed them, but I was like, I don't know. Like, will they bite me? And someone said if they have babies, don't go
Oh
near
yeah,
them. They
yeah.
might. So since it's a little family of them, I haven't seen the family lately. I've just seen this one recently, so I don't know if the family's still all around, but yeah,
Maybe
I
you can
take
do
care of
it
them.
slowly from a distance, kind of like with distance, couple
Yeah, I was
for like a
thinking
week
about that.
straight, and then closer.
I may try that
Come
because
here.
they look so cute, and I just, I know they go out at night to look for food and everything, so they sleep during the day, and that's why I didn't want to disturb them because normally they're a little bit more hidden, but this one was like just out at the very back of my yard, just kind of sleeping, and every once in a while he'd pop his head up, and I was like, oh, I hope nobody messes with them. Yeah.
That's really sweet of you. See, we need more people like that in this world. Oh my goodness, you know what happened here the other day? There was a zebra that got rescued from horses in someone's house. And I'm like, wait, back it up. He had a zebra?
A zebra, really?
Yeah, someone out here had a whole zebra. But
Zebra's wild.
one of the neighbors called because I guess the owner was starving it. The picture of the horse on the news is so sad. Like, you see all the bones in the horses, and they're big horses. They said there
Oh
was no
no.
water outside. Like yesterday, it was 117 degrees. Like it's hot. Like you know, and they're in the sun. They weren't even like under something in the shade. Like most horses out here, I drive by people with horses. They're like under something. These horses were just out in the sun, no water,
Yeah, that's a shame.
and
That's
a
really
zebra.
sad.
Where'd you get the zebra from? Like what in the world?
That's wild.
But yeah, I'm glad they confiscated the animals. So they're in a shelter right
Especially
now.
if they're not being taken care of. Yeah, that's sad.
Glad somebody called. That's what you got to do. You got to call. You can even call and be anonymous, chat. I know some people are scared to call because they don't want to. You can call and be anonymous and say, hey, I think, you should check on these animals. That's all. Make the phone call.
You have so much discipline. So this came down and hit your first TP
Yeah, I got to move stops to
almost.
break even.
Ugh,
Oh, I've been in this
that's so
for
frustrating.
here. I'm gonna,
Oh wow. Okay.
that's 40 at this point. Grace is GG. I've been in this trade for a long time, huh, chat? Who's still here, chat? Who's still here? Can y'all believe this?
This one's taking a minute.
So one of the things that I struggle with is really, I think it's maybe the RR because I can have a bias that's in the right direction. Or maybe you mentioned this before to have a wider stop loss, but I'll set a trade, I'll start it, I'll get stopped out, um, and then I'll enter in again. And so when you look at this, the trend has been down, but I will have gotten stopped out a few times along the way. And it's so frustrating to look back at the day and see the gain you could have had if you had just stayed in, especially when you're thinking the right way. So
Yeah, if I got in, I'm not gonna. Now, if TP won $500, and And with this and stop loss, this would have been. But yeah, timing is everything. There's no sound. Okay, the music's playing now. Hopefully you guys can hear me now in the mic. Still on the trade. 6 micros. Oh, gotcha. When I turn my head. Well, try to be patient with this one. A pretty strong level there at 477, so I don't mind waiting to see if maybe there's another setup here. Trump is speaking in 1 hour, so gotta be very careful. I don't want to be in something when he's speaking, because I already
is it
know.
1 hour from now?
Yep, 1 hour from now.
Okay.
Unless he's late.
Right. Well, yeah.
Who knows
Well,
what
I
he's
have a
gonna say?
12:30 appointment, so I'm gonna take off for that. But good stream this morning and good trading with you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
You too.
We here. What's up, Johnny? The 15-minute candle closes in 4 minutes. See. May be able to give it another chance with a smaller stop loss. That stop loss was huge. Stop loss was so big that it made 40 points TP look like $100. It's crazy, right? The let's see. What time is it right now? 8:57. I think I may eat up some pancakes. I'm trying this new thing, A7. They got these pancake bites. I was like, oh, let me try those.
Okay.
Banana pancake. Organic, real banana. Let me give it a go.
Just put some chicken in the oven.
And I made chicken parm yesterday.
Oh, okay.
And I usually eat the other piece in the same day, but I didn't. I didn't because I didn't go to the gym. I just feel weird eating a lot of protein when I go to the gym now. So I think I'm gonna have that for lunch or dinner today.
Nice.
Chicken's been the theme, man. I had pasta with chicken this week.
Chicken's always a winner, isn't it?
Yep. Oh, I got salmon in the fridge. I mean, in the freezer, in the fridge. I got some more salmon left.
Nice. Yeah, salmon's lovely.
I buy it and I cook half of it for 2 meals, and then I'll save the other half in the freezer. That's what I'll do. It's so hard because it goes bad so quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, fish in can, yeah.
I feel like all these things. What's up, Duke? I feel like all these things in the grocery store, it's like 3 to 4 days expires. You're like, wait, what? 3 to 4 days? How am I gonna plan out my meals?
Yeah, that's what I hate most about going shopping, is trying to find somewhere with a good date on it.
Yeah, it's tough. Let's see, chat. I'm just waiting for this 1 hour candle to close. And give this another. Yo, we got 53 seconds. I'm just gonna go turn off the air because it is blowing on me, and I'm gonna get me these pancakes. Back. I'm back. Are back. Lights. Got all this because they want to be. Yeah, I got. Chop markets, man. I want to chat how you guys are feeling about. How are you feeling? Try these. Cakes here. I approve. Not the only thing. 7. You would need something.
Yeah, absolutely. Even if it's just butter or something, I'd need something.
Dude, if I had. I can go. Alrighty, we are about 4 minutes into this brand new hour candle. I almost want to say I want to wait for this hour of the candle to close, but then Trump's gonna be getting that. I feel like that's. But yeah, chat. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. It's the best thing to do. Let me know in the chat if you've been struggling with waiting or if you've been doing well with waiting. So put a 1 in the chat if you've been struggling with waiting or if you're working on it. Put a 2 in the chat if you've been doing awesome with waiting. You know, 1 or 2 in the chat. Let's see.
I'll be back. I need to go get my chicken.
Gotcha. Doing well waiting to for now. Just watching the market here, chat. Not much for me here. Just watching. I got a quote for you guys on Twitter or X. It says discipline looks boring until you see what it builds. Very true. Very true. People who say things are boring, and when I say things, say discipline things are boring. It tells you how far they're going. It tells you exactly how far they're going in life. It's not boring to build yourself up to be the best that you can be. Yeah, it may not entertain you to go to the gym. It may not entertain you to go for a walk by yourself. It may not entertain you to meditate, but not everything needs to be entertaining. Okay. Live in an overstimulated world. Here's another good one. Reset, restart, refocus. Triple R. Reset, restart, refocus. And you can do this every day. Right? Whether you're having a good day, bad day, you can always just reset yourself. Start all over. There's nothing wrong with that. People start over every day. Sometimes you gotta come at something refreshed, you know? Here's another cool one. This one could be the back, you know, the background on your phone. If anybody wants that background, let me know. I'll put it in the Discord, but that'd be a pretty cool phone background with nature. We got places like this out where I live, and like I said, it's just beautiful. It's all natural. It looks like a movie. Beautiful places out here like this. Appreciate the long streams. Give me a chance to drop by when I'm at work. I appreciate you, Duke. Oh, chat. This one. Let me bookmark this. Okay, this one's kind of funny. So I don't know if you guys saw Trump's new passed law about these food stamps, but it's just for healthy things. It's not meant for you to be buying all this sugar, unhealthy stuff. In the last year or so, there was a bunch of people going viral on Twitter, on Instagram, on TikTok especially, with millions of views, showing off themselves buying $500 and $600 worth of groceries every week with the government money. And that's not what the money is for. The money is to help feed you and your kids. The reason why you're getting a big amount is because you got kids. So yeah, so people wanted to flaunt that and be like, $500 worth of groceries, $600 worth of groceries. So now the government went clink, clink, cracked down on it and said, hey, this program is for you to buy healthy stuff for your kids since you can't afford it with your income. Hello. So this is a lady, this just recently happened. It went viral. She couldn't believe that when the lady was scanning the stuff at Walmart, that it wasn't coming up under the food stamps. Don't count. So check this out. She went behind the screen and everything to read it to make sure that the lady wasn't lying.
So just those two? Oh, what's that one? Oh my, they didn't say this one? Girl, that ain't just a mustache? That's a deal, 188. Oh my God, that's crazy.
So basically, she's like, the juices? Not even the juices?
Not even the juice? The juice? No. They didn't take the juice for real? When they started that, it must have been this month. They got 67, 51. So what's the best? Girl, did they take the Reese's?
Will it take the Reese's? No, it ain't gonna take the Reese's. That ain't healthy for you. This program is for you to buy healthy stuff for you and your kids, not for you to be buying $100 worth of snacks. It is what it is. Yeah. Also, credit to this lady here for keeping her calm and just letting her view the screen, because her ass is not supposed to be behind there viewing the screen and touching the screen and questioning her and all that extra shit. See, when people are big, they feel like they can kind of bulldoze and do anything because of their size. And then when people got big egos and when they're immature and they have just straight ignorance, they think they can just go behind the counter and touch the screen, do all that extra rah-rah shit. That shouldn't be allowed. But shout out to the Walmart worker here. You can tell she's older in age, got a lot of wisdom. She knows how to handle people. When you know how to handle people, you know how to handle people. You know, you can easily get this girl up out of here if you just quickly show her, hey, it ain't scanning, and kind of agree with her. She'll get the hell up out of here, you know? Yeah, shout out to Abuela here for the patience. W patience, because it can't be me, chat. It will not be me. Tell you right now, could not be me. I registered. Somebody coming out behind it, touching it and all that. Right, A7?
Yeah, I agree completely.
I would have had it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, look, I'm gonna tell you the prices when you're on that side of this wall. Ain't no way. It's any retail, man. You gotta have a lot of patience with people working in retail. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I couldn't do that. Not for
Still
me.
working. Here we go. Here we go. No, we're not going nowhere, chat. We're not going nowhere. You're probably like, wait, what happened? None happened. We're just bouncing back up here. I mean, we came down to 467, so we did do that. So now I think price is kind of like, okay, what do I do now? Not the raw. You know, you know. I've gotta go. Gotta go. Cannot deal with people. So. I know she drove home like, what the hell, even the juices? It probably wasn't apple juice or orange juice. I'm gonna assume it was like fruit punch or something. Hey, buy it with your own money. If anything, it's helping people. Stop buying bull crap. Put some good stuff in your body. You know? You are what you eat. Putting bull crap in your body, you're not gonna feel well. You're not gonna have that much energy. You know, when you eat well, when your body's in a good spot like that, you can think better. You have more clarity on things. All around. The 15-minute candle did flip bearish here. See what other stuff was on Twitter while we're waiting here. It's tough with these choppy markets. Oh, but hey, at least we got September coming up very, very soon. Gonna be getting some more volume.
And then we're gonna keep going. Definitely want to play a.
All right, let me bookmark this. We're gonna check out some color on some charts, chart art. Check out this chart. Bookmark this so we can scroll through it. So this person, whoever it is, said, I'm tired of everyone using the same white background with black and white candlesticks. Be creative. I want to see some pink trading view charts with orange and yellow candlesticks. Add some fun and something boring. Okay. Now this person posted SpongeBob in the background of these charts. Said white and black. I think I see a lot of people do green and black. Like I see a lot of people do green and black. Absolutely brilliant. Definitely 15% win rate boost. What did you guys think of the SpongeBob charts? Thought my Mars theme would win, but SpongeBob got it. Mars. It is kind of like a Mars theme. Yeah, it looks like a Mars theme, huh? What do you think, A7?
Yeah, I quite like that. It's alright.
A little different. The chocolate order flow. Light mode versus dark mode. Okay, this is light mode and dark mode. Oh, it's a little hard to see. I mean, I like the blue and the gray. A little hard to see. Got green and gotta change it up. No, there's nothing wrong with green and black. I just noticed I see it a lot. Let me know in the chat if you like any of these. Give me color ideas. I'll switch to them for a week. Yeah, see, I think this is like neat and clean. I want to see deep brown background with a light silver bowl candle. Brown background is crazy. That's diabolical. A brown background? I may have to try that for ha-has.
That's funny.
Try that just... Aqua and... Okay. Possible. Yes, iconic character right there. Oh, look at this one. Like pink turquoise, purple turquoise.
You wanna come in and play with the goat? You wanna come in and play with the goat?
I love my black and white candlesticks. It's simple, clean, and easier on my eyes. You may not like it. Yeah, I think the black and white looks super, super clean. How about the classic? Oh, it's very light. Very light. Like a peach background, kind of.
Looks great to me.
Yeah, it's a little different. Default settings is... Oh my god, I had something like this too, if you guys remember. I don't know what I was thinking. But see, it's gonna make my eyes hurt after a while. Looks cool at first, then your eyes start to hurt.
I can't see that very well.
Yeah. What on earth? Wait, how are certain candlesticks? Must be an indicator they have on. How do we go from purple to red to orange to blue? Yeah, they got 11 indicators on. Wait, 11 indicators?
Wow.
What is going on? He said this is freaking awesome, or he or she, this is freaking awesome. It's like price action party. Price action party. Blue and purple. I recently switched to neutral oriented colors. Almost looks kind of like navy. Interesting. Yankees. Alright, look like black and clear candles forever. I did change the background to subtle gradient last Thursday though. So depressing. Oh my goodness. How you look at this and say depressing? I think the black candles are pretty dark. And then the numbers, the price points is hard to see. Maybe change the price points to black. Interesting. Definitely changing nothing. Oh, black and white. What in the world? In black. I don't think I ever saw pink and black. It's the first person I've seen do pink and black. Yeah. This is my blue color on my candles. Except I'm not doing pink, I'm doing red. Interesting. I can't even tell if this is blue and black. I can't even tell. It's okay, still a little boring. What? Yellow and... Interesting. Is that a brown on the TP? On the stop loss?
Not people choosing brown. That's wild.
Wait, someone did exactly what he said in the tweet. Pink background with some orange. Oh, this is insane. Why do people want to take Tylenol for other people? Let me do white and don't get tired of it. This would give me a headache for sure. There's no way I can look at this for 3 hours. Nah, there's no way. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What? All right. Oh, this is interesting. Wait, this is like burgundy and orange?
Brown.
Brown. It's called Gold Bars and Leather Bank Notes. Leather Bank Notes. Interesting. They named their chart. I like the gray background though. It's doing something. Oh, this would hurt my eyes all the way. I don't even know how they see that. How do you read this? What do you think? Oh, is it different colors because they're looking at 4 different things? Yeah, that's too much. That's too much. How are you that? There's no way.
That's wild.
This is interesting. All right. Back here. 1 minute till his 15-minute candle closes. We talk 50-minute candle that did all of nothing. Oh yeah, let me try. I'm supposed to try the that background, right? Brown. Wait, it may not look that bad. That dark. Oh my god, who do you see with a brown background? Or does it look gray?
That looks brown.
It looks brown?
Yeah.
Should I get a hex code from Google? Let me see. Brown hex code. Zero zero. Okay.
I'm not in a mood, cause my flight delayed. So I jumped on a private jet and I'm
Like
asking a
orange.
pilot the ETA. Lambo parked on a land.
Oh, this is brown. Khan, welcome to the official fam. That's what setup or strat you for today's market. Hi Josiah, good morning. I've been using my strategy in years and years here live on YouTube. I have my own strategy that I created, self-taught. And I just got out of a trade maybe about 35 minutes ago. Maybe an hour ago. I was in these cells. I'm just waiting. We're just kind of full in color. Waiting for a setup. Trump is going to be in 30 minutes. Oh, the gray. Not too. Yeah, if you want to see my type of trades, you can watch my shorts. I'm going to put a link in the chat for you. It'll give you a good idea. But yeah, I'm no rookie. I've been living full-time off of trading over 10 years, so welcome to the stream. I've been streaming before these prop firms and all this other stuff. I've been up here for a long time streaming. Let me put some short. Yeah, if you go to shorts, all this. Right now I'm doing a 150K challenge, so we just switched up what we're doing this week. We're not on the pro accounts right now. Do you guys like the gray? The gray is interesting. A little different. I think I had it here. That other gray wasn't bad. Does it help offset it? On the stream. Kind of cool. Try to keep up since I'm new, still trying to learn. No, you're good. You're good. Right now the market is chopping around, so when we're ranging, it's probably not a good idea. Be in any trades, of course, gonna be a little ranges. So what I do, I'll tell you what I do is I look on a higher time frame and I mark up levels. So you're gonna see these like horizontal lines here, and those are like my key levels for the day. And based on market structure or how price forms, I choose my bias on the direction for the day or where I think price is going to go. The bias I just had of these cells from here to here is because we had a imbalance here that we need to fill, so that's why I was looking for these cells. But I got out at break even. It was very choppy, as you could see. It's ridiculous. Happy day. I'm just waiting. This microwave and this much time with themselves, other people. That's all right. There's a reason why 95% of traders fail. There's a reason why. 95% of traders watch traders who don't actually trade. So you can't expect no other different results, all right? It's all good. We've been doing this for years. Plus, remember, I was doing this on Twitch with like 3 to 5 people on stream. You know, well, we had 5 people. That was a lot on Twitch years ago. You know, that's you know, Twitch is tough. Okay. What pair are you trading? You trading Dow, Nasdaq, Gold, ES? What pairs you trade, Josiah? By the way, chat, for those who a lot of our oh, you're in SPY. Get some W's going, y'all. You know, on this stream, we like to recognize everybody. We like to celebrate everybody. So if you get into a winning trade, or if you pass a challenge, if you get a withdrawal, you know, we like to celebrate everybody over here. How we do it. We also like to welcome it. If you're here in the chat, give a W in the chat. If fellow support. Got about 8 minutes to this 15-minute candle closes. Trump is going to be speaking in about 23 minutes. So it may be calling it a day here, chat. I don't know. I'm excited to see what this candle does when he speaks. That's going to be interesting to see.
Is he addressing anything in particular, or?
All I know is that he flew to meet the leader of Russia. That's all I know.
What? He's away overseeing Putin?
Well, that's what I read. I don't know if that's true. That's the article I read this morning.
I've not seen that on Twitter this morning. I must have missed that. That's quite huge.
Hi, Valeria. Greetings from Argentina. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in. I had a good friend that's from Argentina. That's awesome. Beautiful country. We go down to 444. I'm gonna be sick. I mean, where is that in those? So frustrating. Susan, hello. Quick question. Will your bank level indicator be available in TradingView again? That's not up to me. That's up to TradingView. They've been given a hard time. I don't know why they've been given a hard time about it. but it is TradingView. Very sorry, but you can just place them on yourself manually. You don't really need the indicator. You just place them on. It's probably the best way to do it anyway. But yeah, they were given a very, very hard time. So I don't know what's up with the TradingView team. Maybe they don't like us. Probably what it is. Because they don't follow me. They follow every other trader that live streams. They don't follow me. Or not trader that live streams, sorry. Not traders that live stream, just traders on the internet, you can say. Traders on the internet. Not so much people who live stream. Yeah, that at first they claimed that, oh, it was because of the amount of people that came in. Because when I first dropped it, that video I have a video from like 4 years ago. And I got like 20,000 views overnight when I first dropped it. So it was a bunch of people adding it. And they were like, oh, well, where did all these people come from? They thought it was like a scam or like a bot, you know, but they were real people. Got that sorted out. And now they're still like, oh, well, there was a lot of people. It could be a scam. Like, you know where it's coming from now. So, like, what's the problem, right? Cleared it up before, so what's... Now you know, oh, okay, what's from a YouTube video. So, I think they're just full of shit. I think they're just full of it. It's all in who's working, though, chat. It's all in who's working. It is what it is. I learned there's a lot of shade in this industry. See, in the trading industry, people do stuff for money. You know, it's all about the money. People who don't trade live, who are bringing in all the sales to TradingView, that's who they're more like lenient with. You know, bringing in sales. But it's just like anything else, chat. It's not just the trading community. Any other industry out there, the music industry, so in Hollywood, people are doing stuff behind the scenes to get certain roles. Not everybody, but whatever it takes to get to the top.
Even in government.
In government
well,
too.
I know my government for sure, man. Gee whiz, there's going to be a civil war in the UK if they're not bloody careful.
Well, it looks like we're filling out this whole imbalance. Bottom of it is this blue line. Went further than 444.
It did go down, huh?
This would have been our damn trade.
Yeah, can't believe it's been 2 hours, but it has, yeah. Aye.
Well, it felt like 2 hours.
I know it's still pretty long for a day trade, like.
Yeah, because we're in profit. The break.
quite the drop now, yeah.
It's all good. I'm so I just
Aye.
trip.
No, it was a bit choppy in the beginning too. It took a while, didn't it?
Yep. This was the followed my break even. This was
Yeah.
all good though. What do I need to get EF? Yeah, no, I don't look at other pairs. I'm looking at what you see me look at. What's going on in ES don't got nothing. What I got going on in gotta be hyper focused. Hyper focused. Don't care what gold got going. Don't care what Ow. Focused on why that's why I've been doing this for so long. I know how to focus. Same thing when you have goals. When you have goal. Don't bounce around. Don't say I'm doing stocks, that I'm doing Bitcoin, I'm doing futures, that I'm doing Forex. Bouncing around too much. There's one thing. Alchemize that energy. And you can move. For my got Trump coming up in 12 minutes. Hope time is I really want to see market. I say we job. Stop, right? But the fact that we drew this out in all three zones, this, even though it was a little difficult this morning, What we gonna do for play some? It looks like some good education. Let's check it out. I don't know who this is, but just briefly read this. It says, I turned 8K into 120K trading futures with Topstep. No BS, not just hype, unlike others out there. Here's exactly what I did and what I learned on the journey. I started with Topstep in February of this year. Since then, I've spent about $8,000 on evaluations and activation fee. I'm currently sitting at about 120K in payments from Topstep, and I have 31K in my live account that I took to 40K in July. It definitely wasn't easy, and don't say it was luck. Here's what actually ended up working for me in the past. First thing I did was I stopped strategy hopping. There's a ton of different strats out there. I think most people, because they hop from one strat to the next. When it loses a couple times, they don't stick to the strategy long enough to master. I've been telling y'all that all the time. I've told y'all that 5 years ago, chat. I've been telling y'all to stop strategy hopping. Been told y'all that. Risk management is always preached, but often underestimated. Not easy. I didn't risk more than 5% of my drawdown in a single. Small losses keep you alive for the big wins. Once you can scale in size, don't be afraid to stick to your strategy. When I tell y'all that all the time, risk management is. What else do we talk about? Why we trade Marcos, chat? I'm sorry, Marcos. I meant to say micros. Why we trade micros, chat? What was the key to what she said? To keeping your losses small, right? Don't I tell you that all the time? With the micros, you can scale, but you keep your losses small because it's so much easier to make back, right? It says just because you're trading a prop account, it doesn't mean that you have to trade it like a degenerate. It helped me treat every day. I'm sorry. This helped me treat every account like it was my own money, mostly. Discipline over dopamine. It feels so much better taking 1 to 2 trades that hit. You're often confident instead of just chasing 10 trades and losing, right? Consistency is the name of the game. Base hits, day in and day out. Don't always swing for the fences. Trail your big wins. Lock in profit for the day. Typically, aim for 1,500 to 2,000 on my R style. So yeah, so I tell you guys that too. Base hits. Like every single thing you're reading here is what I tell you guys. Base hits. You don't need a home run every trade. Who are you trying to satisfy? Are you trying to post a screenshot to go viral? Like, who cares? Because people on the internet and people, like, they're not going to pay your bills. It's you and your bills. It's you and your bank account. No one else has access to that but you. So don't do things just to post it and go viral. Do things because you're working towards a goal. Because no one else can get to that but you. Yeah, this was a great thread. Great read. Don't see nothing wrong with it. Very real, very authentic. That's one. We are being judged by people who do worse than us in private. All the time. All the time. People who come up here with no profile picture, anonymous, don't even have their real name either. And then they sit there and they will judge you. They will type all day. Type. All right, let's see, chat. We got 5 minutes till Trump's speech. You can see right here we're having a pretty bounce up, 82 points. This, what is going on? Points. Push the reversal back to the and all day. Quite the buy up. This up 90 points.
Holy. That's quite the bounce. You reckon it's just reaching before Trump speaks? Could be, yeah.
I hope he starts on time, because if not, I'm just gonna end the stream.
That's been a long one today as well. It's 6 p.m. here now.
Yeah. We're about to hit
Sure
4
stream.
hours.
I think it starts at 2 p.m. for me. Stream does.
Wow.
4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. It's 6 o'clock now. I've just had my supper. London market shut an hour ago, of course.
There we go. So I'm gonna eat that.
Nice.
All right, chat. 3 minutes. In the chat, you think Trump's gonna speak on time? Will he speak on time is the question. Will he speak on time? By the way, if you apply to be in the Discord, you accepted stream before today, then please let me know in the chat so I can look into that. In this.
What's that last?
Okay, so for like trading, when someone's like a beginner versus an advanced, in my opinion, advanced means kind of you already do this.
Yeah.
Intermediate means you have experience, maybe not profitable, but don't mean you don't know what you.
Yeah, you got your head around it. Yeah.
What do you think of somebody, but they need help, like they don't no type of profitability to show, they're advanced?
Yeah.
Questionable.
Yeah, I'd say so. Like, yeah.
I was just wondering if it was just me. I'm like, advanced is advanced. No,
Advanced,
like
you should be able to make money from it, shouldn't you? Well, that's
right,
my
advanced, you're making money
Yeah, you should be able to make money. Yeah.
all by yourself. 14 seconds. Yeah, I don't know if he's talking yet because every time I look for those live news things, they're showing like one from a different day. Cheating. Say I'm probably gonna perish. It had my analysis for today. That's it. Don't you love how it's like, oh yeah. Yeah, now the market wants to move. Bipolar market. Has him talking at 4. Oh, why did it say 1? Let me just double check. Thank you, Adrian. Oh, Forex Factory switched to my time. I had it on New York time. So my time, 1 o'clock. Oh my God, so we waited for no reason. Oh my goodness. You're not talking for another 3 hours.
Oh my days. Oh, it happens.
Thank you, Adrian. Shout out to Adrian, man. Saving the day.
Good catch.
You wanna come in and play with the
Look
goat?
at that.
You wanna come in and play with the goat?
Got. You know what that means. We're gonna GG's. We're gonna GG's. I just wanted to witness the candle. We did well today with analysis. Went blink. Run it back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, so I hope to see you all bright and early in the morning. Thank you so much. Thank you, A7.
No problem at all.
Have a good one,
Have a good
A7.
day. Yeah, you too.
All right, chat. I hope you have a great day. Make sure you smile today. Positive. Something nice for yourself, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Alrighty, have a good one.